गुड मॉर्निंग अभिषेक ब्रो, कैसे हो? करता हूँ, मेरी आवाज आ रही है क्या? सुप्रभात में। हाँ अभिषेक, चेंज किया आज। नहीं, एनसीएस वाले हैं। वॉल्यूम ठीक है, थोड़ी बढ़ाऊँ? वैसे मैं भी सुन रहा हूँ साथ में, स्ट्रीम पे कैसी आ रही है? ठीक है। ठीक है, ओके चल मैं। सारा इतना होता है, ठीक है। पीएफपी भी चेंज्ड। पीएफपी क्या है? अच्छा, प्रोफाइल पिक्चर गेम वाली। हाँ हाँ, ये बताऊँ मैं। प्रोफाइल पिक ये भी चेंज किया। और अपना अभिषेक, ये नए वाला क्लब ज्वाइन कर लेना। क्लब में भी अपन ने चेंज किया, एक नया मेंबर आया आज। आज की स्ट्रीम में हमको यही करने हैं, मेंबर ज्वाइन करने हैं। अरे अपना आ गया लोटो किंग। लोटो किंग को वो करना है, टूर्नामेंट रेडी। क्लब वर्सेस क्लब टूर्नामेंट हो सकता है। हरे कृष्णा लोटो किंग ब्रो, हाउ आर यू? I've been missing you from 2 to 3 days. Where were you? We may have a club versus club tournament. That's why I made this club. Yes, you joined. Yeah, I just saw you joined. Obviously, okay, bro. If there is like any detail when the club versus club tournament will happen, I will text you in the game. And if I know on the stream, then I will tell everybody on the stream. मैं 1422 हो गया तन्मय। वाह तन्मय, तन्मय 1400। हाँ, तुषार के साथ ही है। तन्मय is 1422. Congratulations तन्मय, crossed 1400. Loto King, we are not friends on your Hugo account. I will add you here. Oh, I already sent you request. Tanmay is on a tier, yes. Tanmay is going to be 1500 soon. We hope you. I'm late or not? No, you are not late. We just started. Loto King, how is the background music? Playing Sicilian? Okay, let me learn Sicilian. Okay, let's go to. So we play Sicilian as white and black both, right? That was just a puzzle. Oh, only in only 2 months. Wow, from 950. In 2 months, I am from 964 to 922. It's slightly instrumental, but mixing it up. Yeah, this is NCS, so they have both of them like mix. ECS is, I mean, F4. No, C4 for white. If I play Sicilian. So take care. I want to see something. Okay. Because the music is playing, I cannot see when the opponent moved. Okay, only with black. Hello, Monish. C4 is called the English. Because the music is playing, I cannot hear the move sound. Okay, with white C4 is English. Can you hear the move sound like when I'm moving any piece? Always take d4 pawn. If they push, we always take. Try not to take knight on d4. Can I go in the wrong spelling? I copied your spelling, Sicilian. Okay. See a single L in Sicilian. In the stream, we can hear the move sound, but I cannot hear that much because of the music. So if I can do something in OBS. Okay, it's good now. Bro, I'm 1550. Even I was stuck in 900 plateau for a year. Two things I followed. Try to play without hanging pieces. Opening is not that important. Thank you so much, Monish, for that. Yeah, that hanging piece one is really important. By the way, please join our club. I will link it in our chat as well. Let me check the audio. Can we play next, bro? Algeria after few games. I just started. I didn't play even a single game. Yo, Maggie Man, कैसे हो bro? para टाइम नाइट बोर्ड पे ही डाल दो. हाँ, अच्छा ऐसे वाला. ठीक है. ओके, मैं नाइट बोर्ड पे डालता हूँ अभी ये. चलें तो C5 से शुरू होता है. कॉपी करता हूँ मैं. डाल दिया. तन्मय चेक करना. मैगी में चेक करना ये. ना तो नहीं होता जो जीम्स खेलते हैं. हाँ, ये सही है. आ गया. What is your club name? This is the one which you're watching right now on your screen. iPlayChess. 10 members. Somebody joined. Abhishek joined now. 10 minutes ago. Okay, let us see. But now the music is like taking my focus away. Bishop takes pawn. It is already protected. Can I take here? Queen takes, C takes, pawn takes. कुछ अपने लाल के बंदे भी खेलते हैं। में क्या है? I think we can take the pawn. Oh, because the pawn is pinned to the king. We can only just push the pawn. Can you host a tournament? You can join the club and what is your elo? Our club requirement is like 2000 elo. Can you take the pawn? Take bishop. Okay. Knight here. Check to win rook looked good, right? Check and win rook. Chess.com doesn't like this move. Knight here was the way somehow. Why knight here though? Sack rook. So we take care. Let us analyze. ये क्या puzzle था पता नहीं. So what did he play? He took the pawn here. So we take. Oh, that was a miss. Why not here? Because rook can block. That's why. So knight here. What if it just goes back? Then pawn takes and it's a fork. So we take with check. Queen takes. Oh, that's why. Like we are winning the rook anyways. यार मैं एक तो स्ट्रीम में साथ क्लब किया था कल दे। हाँ वही जिन ने कहा था मतलब करने के लिए। हमें तो कर ही लेते हैं। फिर पहले तो मैंने सोचा कि कोई फ़ायदा नहीं है, क्या ही करेंगे, बट फिर चलो कर लेते हैं। हाँ, एक डिस्टर्बिंग चेस का, डिस्टर्बिंग चेस तो बहुत हाई लो है, 2100। आई थॉट दिस इज रियल गेम। Okay, next puzzle. Can I push, but he will just take here. King takes. कोई डिस्टर्बिंग चेस को 1300 बता रहा था, वो 2100 है, वो दूसरा 1100 1200 है तुषार। थैंक यू सो मच मनीष फॉर ज्वाइनिंग द क्लब। We take the knight, looks good. I can also push the pawn. Take the knight. No. This one is pretty weird. Take the pawn, queen takes the rook. Yeah, we got nothing. If I take with the knight, my queen is gone. How the queen is gone? If I take the knight. Just rook here to protect. Okay, if I take the knight, queen takes with check. Queen takes queen, rook takes. Oh, rook takes pawn. Rook takes pawn with check and queen gone. Yeah. So this was the solution, just to push the rook to e7 in the previous puzzle, right? Okay, our queen is under attack. Bishop f3. Bishop takes knight. Maybe something. We have to move the queen, but where to move the queen? I really like this square. Oh, we take the knight with check. No. The knight f3. मुझे लगा फोर्क होगा कहीं. नाइट यार इस सिचुएशन में कर सकता है फोर्क बट क्वीन ओनली मूव्स वन स्क्वायर फॉर अ बैटरी.
But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave,
c2.
I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain.
Bishop g2. Castles? Oh, castles. Wow. Yes, Monish, castle. Let's analyze. So, what was played in the game? Yeah, he tagged the queen. So, we have to make a battery. So, he took the knight. Why would he take the knight? That was pretty bad. What if we play bishop here? Oh, bishop here is bad because of this mate in 2. Now that's a mate. So castles is the only way for this mate. Now he castles. Hare Krishna is out, unfortunately. Okay, let us start the rapid. I really need to do something for the sound. I cannot hear the PC sound because of the music is playing. We'll play Karoken. Okay, let's bring our bishop out. There is one player in the World Cup who has not lost a single match. Oh, Jose. He never lost a single match. Should I take the bishop? Queen takes. Let us just take the bishop. I really want to bring my bishop here. Let us push the pawn. Bring our bishop out. The knight here we can just castle. I'm gonna draw and win by Jose Martinez. Like he's giving us a check and I did not even hear the sound.
Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in
स्ट्रीम पे साउंड आ रही है. हाँ स्ट्रीम पे आ रही है, मेरे को नहीं आ रही क्योंकि म्यूजिक प्ले हो रहा है ना मेरा. तो इसकी आवाज़ बहुत ही मतलब मिनिमम है पिच की. King on e7, but then I cannot bring my knight. That I can develop my knight. Oh yeah, I can play something like this. Actually, he missed. You blundered your queen. My bishop is now trapped. We can give him a check. Can go bishop here with an idea to move out somewhere. If I take pawn takes. Yeah, not trapped. Let me fix this sound first. I will do something tomorrow. I will download the music. Okay, let's come back to the. Why I still cannot hear the move sound. Yeah, no trapped as of now. Okay, now I can hear the sound. Let's try to move out somewhere, but it is getting trapped as well. If I can just get it traded. It will get trapped. Now it's trapped. Yeah, it is trapped. Both bishops trapped. Push the pawn. We can take after it takes. Bishop takes. Red Lone Wolf, hello bro. After he takes, we take it back, and bishop is now trapped. They can push a6. White is dominating the position. Yes. Let us say we have a bishop pair advantage for the end game. Is the stream back to normal like before? Let me check. That will not work. King here, we are attacking the knight. No more fork. Self-trapping knight. Knight is can get away here, but for how long? It will get trapped, yeah. Okay. So rook here, and that's it for the knight. That's it for the knight. Okay. Take pawn takes. We can say he has double pawns. Let us just take. Why you have to apply again for streamer title right? Because your ID got banned. I applied 2 times on that ID. I don't have streamer titles. Like even on that ID, I don't have that title. Hello Ravi Singh. Hello Tharp Gaming. Play with me after a few games, bro. Okay, we have to. Okay, we are not a lot. We don't have a big difference in our time, so 5 minutes for both of us. I should push the pawn, right? Okay, bishop here attacking the pawn. Push, where does the knight? Let's push the pawn. Let us push the pawn so that he cannot push it. In knight here we can get a fork if his knight moves somewhere. So I need to bring my knight out. पता नहीं मैगीमैन वो कैसे काम करता है, शायद ट्विच पे करे ना तो जल्दी मिलता है, ऐसा कुछ है। मैं तो प्रमोट भी करता हूँ chess.com का लोगो लाके। ओके, बिशप कम्स हियर, अटैक्स द रूक। Oh, I wanted to attack the pawn. Let's come back here. Okay, knight wants to come here. Let's attack the bishop first. Okay, he protects the pawn. Can we pin the bishop? Knight here is a free. Yeah, we are poking the knight. It is not defended. He has to move. And we. Oh man. Fork. Oh, we like made our. We moved the rook into the fork. Yeah, he's +2. If you play here, he just takes. Now he's attacking the pawn. Could have played bishop here as well. If I move, this pawn will die. Oh, now he wins here. Bishop check, and we cannot take it back. Hello, VSX. Okay, first game is always bad. We don't have to worry about this one. If I move, he takes the pawn as well. Okay, let us just resign. 4k by every piece. Okay, need to focus. Need to focus on every move. Either your opponent blunder or you can time out him. Okay, he pushes. Let us develop. Could have actually pinned the knight. Would have been better. I disagree. Tanmay. Okay. Oh, knight takes here. Come back. Knight takes, we take, and he takes again with the fork. Oh man. Again blundered. Now I take the knight, bishop takes pawn, and it's a fork. And if I don't take his +3, रुक गया. अरे यार, मूव चलने के बाद ही क्यों ध्यान आता है? या रुक is dead. Okay, we have to take it back. Rook gone, castling gone. Play other openings. other than Karukan. Okay, we have to bring our bishop out and our knight as well. Caro is good. We can get rid of the pawn. चेस काउंट के सोशल पे नहीं किया हुआ मैंने. Why this move? Now we can bring our knight f6. Can we take the queen? बस लोग उसको बुरा देखिए में बुरा बोलते हैं. Get your bishop on g7 by 1. Yeah, like he just blundered his queen. कभी नहीं मिल रहा स्ट्रीमर टाइटल. अच्छा ऐसा भी होता है क्या? मैं फिर डाल दूंगा. We have to take the queen. The only way to win for us is opponent doing blunders. That is also true, bro. Okay, knight is threatening something, not really. Yeah, that was the only move. Oh, should have taken. I missed. Oh, I missed the free knight. I also helped him in developing the piece. If I take here, then he can pin and win bishop. Trading is good for us. I missed that free knight. My stream delayed in. Yeah, now with this trade. Okay. Now let us take the pawn. No, that's not the right pawn to take. Let's come back. Start pushing the pawns. Maybe h5, h4, h3 now. Can you bring my rook out as well? So do a little rook lift. Okay, let's come back here. I will push the pawn. If he takes the pawn, that's a mate. He cannot take the pawn. If he takes the pawn, that's a mate. Smart boy. We can take this pawn now. Okay. Let us take the pawn. He's trying to double up maybe. That will not work. And that's... we are attacking here as well. We are plus 9. Should be winning. Okay, he's attacking the pawn. Let's give him a check and also protect the pawn. Bring our rook out. Can go to the second rack now. Okay, he doubles up. Oh, so the only can I play here, but after he takes, if he takes here, he takes bishop 1. Let's bring our rook back. Not really a threat. He cannot take. Of course he can go here. He can still play here. After I take, he takes, and now I will lose my bishop. I have to play rook here now. Or rook here, but after he takes, I can... yeah, after he takes... I cannot really take it back. Let's start pushing the pawn. मिल जाएगा. वापस स्टेबल प्रोग्राम का फॉर्म सबमिट करके देखना. मैंने उसमें सारी डिटेल्स डाल के करा था सबमिट. फुल बदमाशी करेंगे. कैसे कैसे करेंगे अजय भाई? Take one rook and sack the queen. Let's win the queen with the check. You guys cannot see the fork. I can see the fork. Let us take. That's how you get to 2000 elo, guys. Okay. This check is also a fork. Keep on pushing. Let him take the pawn. We don't care. He cannot even take this pawn because the rookie dies. Resign is the way. He will resign now. Should I make another queen? Good win. Yeah. We did not blunder, but we missed the free knight, so it was kind of a miss as well.
Strong players, way to keep your
There
eyes
was
open.
one blunder.
Building a solid pawn structure. This is the right response in the
GG.
Caro-Kann. Good job.
GG, guys.
A correct move to get their pawn out of harm's way. Developing the bishop and
Yeah,
increasing
should have
influence in
pinned.
the
I played
center.
that too fast.
This move clears the way to bring their bishop. This lets your bishop step into the game.
Thanks, Wazir. That blunder would be the that rook, the bishop to rook. Or you want to play with me? Ahmed, after a few games
Bishop,
we can play.
you apply pressure. A clear recapture. Castling gets the king out of the center. A clear recapture. You had a better option, but this decent move, but they had a better one. You
Oh.
allowed the opponent to capture a knight and win material after the follow-up trades. Decent move, but they had a better one.
Yeah,
You,
that was bad.
You recaptured. Well done and excellent. Nice move. That's not a mistake. You captured a free
Yeah.
queen. This moves your bishop. You can pick up a free knight.
There was a free knight which I missed.
You had an opportunity defending their hang. Good. They developed. Nice. That's playable. You missed winning a pawn, but you still are winning.
If I
That's
take the
playable.
pawn, was that was a pin, right?
That pawn was free.
Yeah, now that's a pin.
White activates the last piece.
He can take the bishop. That's why I
That
didn't
was a
take the
free
pawn.
pawn.
Oh, he cannot take because that's a back rank mate. I missed it. If I take the pawn,
White active.
that's a back rank mate.
That was a free pawn.
Oh,
That's playable. They're a good choice. You are threatening. They stopped your attack. They make that pawn. Good job. Your rook takes an open fire. You trade. You are threatening to win a rook through an eventual fork. You are gonna this move. They are right on. They are right on target.
why this check though?
This evades the check from the queen.
Oh, check him here now.
This is the strong.
To trade the rook.
They are right on. This move cuts off. They found a way. Your opponent. This moves your queen. They move very good. You get nice fork. Getting closer to the
There is
forced
mate in
check.
7.
I like your passed pawn. You continue the checkmate attack. Your opponent is losing. You continue the checkmate. They move. Congrats on your win.
बस मैं तो कैरो क्या नहीं खेलता हूँ ब्लैक से वाइट से 45. Okay, bro, please play with me. Okay. Nice play. Well, thanks, cool boy. Learner M. Okay, I should have bring my knight out. Knight comes, then bishop cannot come out. Queen he trades. Let's bring our bishop. Okay, queen goes there to attack the pawn. Let's castle fast. Okay, bishop is going to become a sniper. Take bishop takes. that was bad. Yeah, this is bad. Oh, this is not bad. I thought he will take the bishop, because after bishop takes knight, queen. Yeah, he cannot take because my knight is protecting. And we are attacking the rook. So that's a good move. Okay, he castles now. Oh, did I give him a free? Yeah, that's a free bishop. But his queen is also under attack by the rook. That's a mate in one. Oh man. I brought my rook out just to attack the queen. I thought I will double attack. It's a mate. But he's thinking that how to defend his queen. After a few seconds he will realize, oh, I can also take the rook. Okay, he don't have a network connection. He's disconnected. He's disconnected. Oh, he came back. He came back. Oh, wow. He's offering us a trade. We are +2. We can trade. That was a mate in one. This is how you get lucky when you are 900 elo. So protect the bishop now. Let us trade the bishop. Let us trade everything. We are 2 pawns. We are a piece up, right? Yeah. Could have gone directly there, right? Doesn't do anything. Can take this pawn. Thank you, Vlog Gamer, bro. Those are very motivating words. So he should protect his pawn and push it. There is a free pawn. Okay, let us take the free pawn first and then attack the knight. He should bring his rook here and counter attack. We still take because the rook is protected. Hola Valeria, bro. Hola. How are you, Valeria? He's counter attacking. He's counter attacking us. Where were you from few days, man? From 3 days, 4 days you are not here. Yes, Valeria, join the club, bro. Where you have been? Let's protect ourselves from back rank. Why is your flag set to Canadian? Because I'm Canadian. We lost the rook. I mean the pawn. Can take the pawn and trade the rooks. But then rook here, we are losing a piece. Could have taken the pawn here. We check him here. And that's a mate. That's how you play, guys. That's how you play. Could have mated him 4 moves ago.
Starting the queen takes the, this move cuts off the
Yeah,
check
bishop,
from the queen.
bishop
keeping your
blocking the
king
check was
safe.
the best.
They had a better way to develop a knight and attack the center.
Valeria, did you join the club?
Your best move was to prepare a bishop for development. The castling kingside is a great. There you are. This move gives you the opportunity. This move will win it. Recaptures. You recap. They stopped your attack. Very good choice.
Oh,
They
now-
made a solid choice and
now
castled
here
same
comes the
side as you
blunder.
did. You
Blunder.
permitted the opponent to deliver a back rank mate.
This was such a big blunder.
They missed a chance to.
He missed.
That was a fair trade. Connecting your rooks is a great. You want this move. You want a knight. This moves your knight. They defend your move. This makes a passed pawn. You are now able to checkmate the king. This makes it. You are now. You missed an
Yeah.
opportunity. Congrats on your
Okay,
win.
just one move late. We were only one move late. This is why opponent is 900. Yes, because I am 900. That's why opponent is 900. Is he the same guy? Come on, bro. Queen takes pawn. That's the move. Check my last game, 97% accuracy. Really? I will check after this game. 97. Grandmasters play with 97% accuracy. You join the club fast. Join our club. We may play a tournament soon. Club versus club battle. Like, this is how you play, right? Have you ever seen a game like he says who's playing? He saw the name and he just resigned. 97.8. Let us review the game. Accuracy is
Start capturing the
100%.
center pawn and inviting your opponent to recapture.
Valeria, you are
the
talking
queen.
about 97.8. My accuracy is 100%.
Nice win. Let's review it together.
Let's review your game, Valeria. Okay, in Blitz. In Blitz you had 9. No, this is 93. You don't mean Blitz, right? Oh, 3-minute Blitz 97.7. He felt Sachin Bhai Ora. Yes, HG. And there was one
Establishing
brilliant.
center control with the pawn. This prepares this creates a pawn. The better move was to develop. Black develops. The knight joins the. This protects an underdefended pawn that is under attack. This makes moving the same piece twice in the open. Black castling gets the king. Like the better move was to kick a knight. Black launches. This permits the opponent to push the pawns. The pawns are advancing, aiming. This will win a pawn. This threatens to tactically win. After all, capturing while sacrificing the knight with
brilliant.
recaptures.
Oh, you are black. Oh man, you are black. You are black. I was like,
Black
black
had a
is
nice win
winning. Okay, let's see.
Establishing
game
this
on
pawn
game.
move can lead to the bishop is ready to be this very precise. Black develops the knight and attacks the center. The better black develops the knight. This threatens to capture a pawn and win material after the follow-up trades. This protects an underdefend. This threatens to capture a pawn and win. Moving the same piece twice. Black develops the bishop by castling to the opposite side of the board. The better move. Black launches a pawn. The pawns are advancing, aiming straight for the king. This will win a pawn with correct play. This threatens to tactically win a bishop. After all captures, this capturing while
Wow.
sacrifice recap. Black will be win. This allows the capture of a queen to win material. This allows the capture of a queen to win material. This captures a free. Black will be winning material. Recaptures. Black will be win. This cap takes back. Recaptures from a previous move. This permits the opponent to move. Black's piece has moved one of the best moves. This was the only. This evades the check from the knight. And the game is over.
Wow, all were like best moves here. 97.8, 97.7, right? This was the best game I have seen. Like somebody in my friend list have played a game. This is the best game I have ever seen. GG Valeria. Join the club. No, I don't wanna tell you. There is something you don't know. What was that? Mohammed MD Atesham is challenging us for 3-2 and he's 1665. That's crazy, bro. I'm only 300 in Brits. Like everybody knows this move after queen comes out. Or knight takes. I thought I will like double up this once. This pawn dies. We also protect the pawn. Okay. We need to get rid of this pawn. Let's counterattack the bishop. I played an offline tournament yesterday and won 5 out of 5. It's a team tournament. Wow, man. How was it like? How it is like playing on the board? Like, how does it feels like when you're playing online mostly? This pawn dies. Let's push the pawn. He could have won this pawn, right? Bishop takes and we cannot take it back because of the rook. We are threatening to take this pawn. Yeah, he protects the pawn. Let's bring the bishop also that we can give him a check to trade the rookies. I don't know why I want to trade it so much. I wish I would have played my bishop here first. Sorry, my rook here. Are we winning a pawn? Or this pawn? Let's try to stay on light squares. Oh, he can win this pawn. And this pawn. Offered a draw. Oh, he's offering us a draw. Should we take the draw? Hello Krishna, how are you? If you play or first time OTB, nothing will come to your mind like tactics or anything. Let's go king here. Why bishop here though? It should not be a good move. Here. Yeah, it looks to be a draw, right? Now, no, it's draw until... Oh, he's winning because of this pawn. They cannot push the pawn. Yeah, this is on a dark square, which is crazy. Yeah, it is a draw. Yeah, everything is on opposite color. Oh, he's offering us a draw again. Yeah, he cannot take anything. Maybe he can take the pawn. Let us take the draw because he was slightly better, I think. Yeah, he could have saved the pawn and yeah, he was actually going there. Oh, chess.com says equal accuracy, 84.5. But one blunder by us and two miss by
First,
him.
protecting the pawn. And next, your queen becomes more This move prepares for. This move pins you. You allowed the opponent to win a queen through a fork.
Like it happens a lot. How is this a blunder?
They missed a chance to win a queen through a fork. You allowed the opponent to win a queen through a fork. Black will be winning a queen with that fork. This move puts the queen on a safer. This wins it. A straightforward recap.
Okay, then
That
we're
was
just losing.
You allowed the opponent to win a queen through a fork. Your pawn. This move loses a pawn. You take back. They missed a chance to capture a free. Correct? You step your both king. They kick your bishop with a pawn. You are, for sure, you decent move. You are forcing your. This is a fine. They move the pawn to safety. With that move, moving, you had a. This move will take. You kept. That's not a mistake. They missed it. This move doesn't hurt you. They exchanged. That was their best option was to activate a rook. Your bishop is no longer hanging. This seems like a mistake to me. Precise. Your blockade. They had. You exchange. Your best move was to. They moved the rook. This is a good time. Yes, this is. They in the end game, the king can become a.
It is like draw. It is 0
They are
for
right
both
on
of
that.
us.
This. Well, very good. Your opponent good. Pushing their passed pawn. That is a great. They played well done. Their piece moved to a blockade.
Yeah, it was
their
a
piece
draw.
moved to a blockade square, stopping your pawn from moving forward.
Yeah, it was 2 until one of us blunders. भाई आईडी बैन क्यों हो गई? फेयर प्ले के लिए बैन होगी यार, पता नहीं, हमने शायद इंजन यूज कर लिया होगा चोरी छिपे। प्रोबेबली स्ट्रीम पे मूव्स देखते हुए कमेंट में chess.com ने हमको पनिश करा। He was attacking this pawn, so that was a really good move. Let's castle, so there is no pin. We attack the pawn. Defends the pawn. Attack the pawn one more time. Oh! Bishop takes. Oh, there was a free knight as well somewhere. But our knight was pinned. We cannot take here because of this pin. I offered him a draw, but he resigned. Like he declined the draw. He has to. यार टाइम लेकर खेलना चाहिएगा, इतना जल्दबाजी के चक्कर में। That's a free pawn. That's a free pawn. If I take queen takes. Yeah, he wants to trade. Should just resign. Or maybe he blunders. Nightmare pony. Yeah, now he will try to trade rooks, but we'll just take the pawn. I really want to take. We can win the pawn, but we are losing the game. Is that a fork? Waste of a move, but he will trade, which we have to avoid. Yeah, he will trade, which we had to avoid. At least the nightmare pony is gone. Push it one more time if you have strength. Okay, why bishop here though? I missed a free knight. There is a miss. Good morning. Good morning, Jin bro. Good morning. कैसे हो? Jin, आपने देखा क्या queen blunder?
They are right on target. They chose kingside. This blocks an attack on your pawn. They bring out their knight, increasing. You are bringing your knight. You missed an opportunity. This move left their knight hanging.
Yeah, bishop takes knight. Bishop takes knight instead of knight. Yeah, I missed the free knight.
This is a fair trade. They defended their pawn. Your queen is undefended, so this move loses material.
Just for one pawn, I gave him 9 points. Okay, no need to. Let's calculate before I move. आपके लिए तो रोज की बात है. सही बात है. लेकिन यार पिछले कुछ दिनों से ज़्यादा ही ब्लंडर कर रहा हूँ मैं. मतलब मूव चलने से पहले ना कुछ भी कैलकुलेट नहीं कर रहा. My real elo is 2400. Yes, 24.99. Just one more game and then we will be. Every knight here after he takes, we take and we attack. Knight takes, pawn takes, and we. So he will just push here. We take it. And we give him like double pawns, a bad pawn structure. This is a fine move. Take here. If bishop takes, we have a bad structure. Queen here. Okay, let's bring the juicer out. Everyone's saying to make a tournament, make a tournament. Because जयदीप क्योंकि अभी मैं 900 वाली आईडी में खेल रहा हूँ ना, तो सबको लगना भी चाहिए. Opponents missed a fork. Join our club and we'll play a club tournament. If you play better than me, then join the club. Oh, he missed a fork, e5 fork. So we take, he takes. He can still do it, right? But we give him a check first. No, that's bad. So can I take the knight? Queen takes thick. We take with queen. Oh, yeah, this is a good move to protect the pawn. Okay, where to bring the bishop? Should I trade the bishop? Let's trade the bishop and then we castle. Let's castle. So we have a chance to win the rook. क्या राज सचिन भाई तुषार भाई के साथ सब सेटल है? तुषार कह रहा था ट्यूसडे को रात को, बट ट्यूसडे को फिर मेरे यहाँ पे दिन होगा, ट्यूसडे को नहीं हो पाएगा. तो मैंने कहा है किसी दिन. ओके, दैट्स अ फाइन मूव. Queen here. If I play this move now, let us actually win the pawn. If not the rook. If not the rook, then we just take the pawn. Is that a mate? लेकिन करनी है बटल चाहे, दैट्स अ गुड मूव। ठीक है चाहे कितना डिले, हाँ करेंगे, पक्का करेंगे, दैट्स अ गुड मूव। So we just take another pawn. Or if I take, then knight takes, right? Check him here. King goes in the corner. So we check, king goes in the corner. We check, knight takes, and that's game over. Let's come back. After king moves, we can take the pawn. Let's go queen here so that we can take the edge, the a2 pawn. Or rook takes. I still cannot give him a check. That's one move. So rook takes with check. After rook takes back, we take it back. Probably queen takes here, but that's a check first. So let us take the pawn. Knight blocks is one way. That's a good. Let's come back. We attack the pawn. If queen goes here, is that a back possibility? Don't say I miss a mate. Did I miss a mate? No, I didn't miss a mate. We are 3 pawns up, so we can just trade. Yeah, this is a good move. So we check him here first. Check. So king goes probably here, and then take here. We check again. So let's check him because we can take knight with our queen. Yeah, let's check him again. Okay, queen is in the same line as the king. So check him again. I know you guys are watching tactics, but I can only see the simple moves. King goes somewhere. Rooks give checks and win the queen. This is how you play, guys. This is how you play. But there is a back rank if I take the queen. That's a back rank mate. Oh man, I should have protected my back rank first. So we take first because it's a check. Let's keep on giving him check so that where is another check? So check missed is like mate. Oh, rookie takes. Yeah, of course he will miss. Now we take the rook. Why did you resign? Just mate on queen c2. Yeah, save back. That's why I was giving him check so that he don't missed free rook. Yeah, he missed free bishop in the end. That was a good game. We did not blunder in this game. We had 3 misses. Yeah, probably there were some tactics which I missed.
Okay. A solid developing, responding to the attack. You are bringing your knight into play. You develop a bishop. You offered your opponent an opportunity. Your knight is pinned to the king, unable to move freely. That was an even. You develop a queen, which means you kicked your opponents. They exchanged pieces. Nice fight. You recap. They castled kingside. Your bishop. You found a safer square. Their pawn. For sure, you had to move away from. Their best option was to win a tempo by threatening a. This isn't a mistake, but you captured back.
Oh, should have taken queen. Miss तो मैं भी करता हूँ. जिन भाई flag करना सिखा दो.
Castling on the same. You get a chance to eventually win a
नहीं
pawn.
करता आजकल जिन.
You are now able to eventually win a pawn. You missed an opportunity to eventually win a pawn.
We are still winning a pawn.
That pawn was yours. You are now able to checkmate the king.
Oh, there is a mate. Oh, there's a mate in one. Oh, yeah, we check and that's a mate because king cannot escape.
You missed an opportunity. This move drives your checking bishop. Clearly you don't. This is a fine move. Recap. Nice. You found a way to win a pawn. Nice. You kept a logic. They stopped the check by interposing. Not the best move. Their best option was pat. Their king. You are threatening. This move. Nice. You found a way to win. You captured a free. That was the only move. You no longer have forced checkmate. That was the only move. Your opponent will be there. You had an opportunity to win a queen through a skewer.
Okay, could have. Yeah.
Their king steps away from the check
Could
by
have
your rook.
checked him here.
This is still on the rook. This evades the check from the
And
queen.
yeah, this was the way.
You had an option. Your opponent. They've made him. You're still on. You had a better option. Good job. They move their king. Their king steps away from the check by your queen.
Okay, let's go. Play with white pieces. But the thing is, we cannot do the Lotto King Gambit. Oh, this pawn. Why did not I protect the pawn? That's a bad start to the game. Yeah, that Pianchetto, the bishop was. I missed because nobody usually plays this opening, so that was a miss. Probably he'll just take it. Is that a mate? This is how you play, guys. This is how you play. Okay, let's do the game review. Even bishop takes was a mate. Should have taken with bishop. Open the center, easy win है. हो गई win आते देर में क्या
Develops the bishop and attacks the center.
Not a bad move.
Their better move was to prepare. Your better option was to sacrifice a bishop for a nice tactic. Their better move was to prepare a bishop for development. Capturing. This is the only. This evades the check from.
And now we take it. Oh.
That bishop was free for the taking. Their better move was to. You are threatening to checkmate the king. You are now able to checkmate the king.
Should have taken here.
And the game is over.
Told you, yeah. Yeah, still I miss that those things.
This is a fair trade. This move gives you the opportunity to win their pawn. You had an opportunity to attack.
Yeah,
this move
this
gives
was
you
the
the
way
opportunity to
to
win
sacrifice.
the bishop. That was a free bishop.
Hello, Webo. Good morning. Let's start a new game. Hola, bhai, hola. Okay. What did I miss? I am definitely missing something because maybe he just blundered. Harsh bro, abhi nahi. I want to push. Let's bring our rook out first maybe. One takes. Thank God my knight is not hanging. But my bishop was hanging. Oh man. Yeah, why I'm playing so fast? Oh, but his queen is hanging. Oh, what is going on? His queen is hanging. He thought my bishop is hanging, but his queen is hanging. Knight e5 missed. That's why, because we need to play c5. That's why e5 missed. But he's winning because my queen was also under attack. Yeah, he won a piece. Let's go in the corner. Is that a back rank mate? Yeah, that's a back rank mate. I thought I did something good, but there was nothing good about this. Who is better in this position? Why he gave his bishop? He wants to check, but we can take. Okay. Oh, he could have taken my rook. सिन भाई करना क्या चाहते हो? इसको रिव्यू करना जरूरी है। हाँ, इसको रिव्यू करना जरूरी है। तो मैरिज उठ गया, अब धक्का, अब दिखा रुकेंगे। ओपोनेंट यार, मेरे ओपोनेंट बढ़िया आ रहे हैं ना आज। Okay. We have to bring the knight. He cannot take because we take the rook. Move the rook here. Attack so that I can fork you. Push G pawn. Now our knight is hanging. Where does the knight go? Oh, but now he can play rook here. We come back. We need to stay on the dark squares. Knight has to stay on light squares, I think, so that it jumps on the dark square. Okay. Bishop. This check here could be a mate if there is bishop. I really want to play a rook here, but then there is bishop as well. What the hell? He's finding really good moves. So knight here, then he'll pin the knight. Let's try to attack. Placing knight would have saved bishop, really? I was thinking of moving the knight somewhere. I did not find a good place for the knight. Where could I have placed my knight? I like this knight move, Vaibhav. Thanks, Vaibhav, bro. I need motivation in the chat. From last 4 or 5 days, I'm playing really bad. Like super bad. Nice. Yeah, thanks, Tanmay. Should I take with check? With check. Only square, and we take the pawn. There has to be a mate somewhere. Oh man. Oh man, I blundered my knight. Just for one pawn. This is how you play, guys. Have you seen a game like this ever in your life? Wow. Found the move somehow. He missed that. Okay. But really bad game, I think. There was only one blunder, which is good. We did not
You
do
have
a
many
lot of
strong
blunders.
responses after your opponent
GG's.
plays e4. Their knight comes in. You won material by capturing that knight. This prepares your. You missed winning a bishop, but you still are winning.
Oh, there was
You are
check
now
to
able
win
to win a
bishop.
bishop through a fork. This move activates your bishop to strengthen control. Castling on this. This move prepares for their bishop. They've offered to trade pieces of a clear recapture. Develops the knight, and this is a fine. You allowed the
Yeah,
opponent
bishop.
to eventually win a bishop. Your opponent's move wins your pawn. You won a queen for free. You are now able to eventually win material. You won a queen. They played the strongest move. Your best move was to recapture a piece.
Oh,
They
I
played the strongest move available.
should have taken the rook.
You escaped the check
Oh
from the
man,
bishop.
such a bad. It was a pretty bad
They
game.
missed a chance. You active with that. You are now able to. By moving too quickly. For sure. You've pinned your opponent. They made one of the top moves in this. You have now. This move protects their. You missed winning material, but you are still
Oh,
winning.
yeah, there was another.
A correct move to get. Your knight is no. You had an opportunity to win material through a discovered attack. You are now able to win material through a discovered attack. A discovered attack is always. This captures a knight that you are now. A clear. I like their. Not the best. Their king. Very. They moved. They did. They played one of the best. You permitted the opponent to eventually win material. They found a way. You permitted the opponent to win a bishop. You escaped the check.
Yeah, there was
from the
no
rook.
way to save the bishop here.
Well done. You are threatening to win. Threatening that pinned piece. That bishop. That was the only. Nice. Definitely. I like their. You
This
are
is
losing
bad.
a knight. This move. You don't. They defend this. You get it. This will win a rook. Your opponent has no escape.
We
You can
either
force a
played
checkmate with the correct moves.
we either
You want
played
a rook
great
for
moves
free.
or blunders. Misses or great moves. Only two things we played.
Your opponent has no escape. You can force a checkmate with the correct move.
Rook c6 was saving bishop. Oh. Rook c3. Oh, the game started, otherwise I would have. Check that one. Sachin the goat. Last time the opponent didn't take the pawn and we took the pawn. Pawn takes pawn. Canada versus Canada, yeah. Are we winning the pawn? Because this knight is pinned. But queen can take the knight. Okay, before moving any piece, I should like take at least 10 seconds to think. There is a check, does nothing. There is a fork, but doesn't really work. We push the pawn and we push the pawn again. Like, I thought that is such a good move. He takes the rook. Oh man. King here looks solid. Then there is still a check. So there is a discount attack on the queen. King here. There's a knight check as, but we can take the knight. Oh man. That's okay. We are in a good position. That's a good point. Felipe, Ignacio, bro. I have met two people with the same name, Ignacio, and they have been, they were pretty bad. They were very bad persons. Are you one of them? So this is how you play. You move your king, so there is a discount attack on the queen. Yeah, there is such a good position for white, for black, I mean. We take here or we take here. Where is the check? Where is the mate? Okay, how we can win a lot of pieces? Take here. Okay, let's check here because we might win the pawn. That's a check to win the bishop, guys. Have you seen? Okay. Doesn't work right now, but it will work in the future. We can take the pawn. Can check him. But he can just push the pawn. कौन ज़्यादा blunder करेगा, opponent या मैं? Oh, that's a good move. Can take the pawn. Attack. Yeah, that's a good move. He's playing good. He's playing just like us. So bring the queen back or. Queen here with an idea to we have to push the h pawn. Use your rook. Yeah, king endgame. Okay, no fork. Moves back. Takes the pawn. King goes back. There's check. Yeah, king is ready for the end game. King supervising the position from the center. Oops. There is a check to win bishop, but pawn takes. Okay. King after 2 peg. Sophie, apna king. King is Sophie. Only cold drinks. So we are going to take this bishop soon. A2. What was that? Why am I missing so many moves? Okay, eventually we played it. Can we pin the pawn to win the pawn? There is a check is not concerning. Or should I bring my knight out? I mean my rook. Okay, let's bring the rook to win the knight. Bro missed rook. No, I took the rook. Eventually we take the rook. Don't lose eventually. No, eventually we will win the game in the end. Queen c2 fork missed. Eventually we will take the. We can use this fork. Guys, don't tell the moves in chat. Maggie man, you are telling the moves in chat. Okay, I will not play this move because this violates the fair play policy, so I'm not going to play c2. Even though I would have found this move after 3 other moves, we'll still not play this one. We just take the knight and we would be happy. Taking the knight is better move than giving this, right? Making a fork. He's thinking when to resign. Should he resign now or should he wait for me to blunder something? If he moves his rook, yeah, resign is the way. Let's review the game. He's winning. He was winning my rook. GG Jin.
A classic setting. Continue. Their bishop move. This move prepared. Your pin helps to build pressure. You kicked your. You are threat. Oops. You gave up a knight.
But that
You allowed
was
the
tactics.
capturing your bishop. They played one of the best moves here. This will win a bishop with correct play. This move puts their. You escape the check from the queen.
Do you see? This is the best move. And a discard attack. Bomb cloud when.
You can pick up a free queen. That's not a mistake. You recapture. They're better. You capture. Very good choice.
Oh, takes the pawn was even better.
They blocked the check from your queen. Your best move was to prevent castling. You captured that. They defend. With the knight, you are going to lose. You move your knight away from the edge of the. Their knight is now in a stronger. You escape. This move forces your. This will win a pawn with correct. They've made a mistake, and they're. This is the way to win. You won material by capturing that. This is the way to win a bishop.
Taking the knight is best. Taking the bishop is best.
And their bishop is now lost. This captures a free rook. They've made a mistake.
Taking
and their
bishop is better.
now lost.
Before taking the rook.
You won material by capturing that rook. A clear pin and win. Your move wins a knight.
See, pin and win. Your moves wins a knight. You played correctly. Yeah, Vaibhav, that was the good move. We can take the bishop later. I mean the rook later. Okay, this time I will try not to blunder my bishop or my knight. Think bishop, what you want to do? You want to take or you want to go back? Decide fast. Play elephant gambit like Tushi. So elephant gambit is one like we played d4 and e4 and d5, right? I can push here. If pawn takes, we take, knight takes, we check and win the knight. We check and take the knight, so it's an equal trade. Or knight takes. That's an equal trade. This move. Okay, e5 and e4 and d5, right? So he plays e4, we plays d5, and it becomes elephant. It becomes an elephant. So we both castle. We don't have this. We have a weak pawn. Let's castle. We will take here. Let the pawn take. Is he threatening something? We can take the pawn. Okay, he takes the pawn. We take the pawn back. That was a bad pawn. We have this fork which I missed. Oh man, why I'm so bad? Oh man, I'm so bad. There was a good fork to win the. He would have protected his knight, I think, because that is 2 points and this is 3 points. Oh, I missed this chance. We still have the chance to play this move. If rook takes, we take it back. And we still have that fork. God says, take your chances. Eventually you will get the same chance. Don't play. Yeah. I think it's good. If he takes, we take it back and we still have this... what it is called? A fork? A skewer? A fork, right? Oh, we take the knight and he take the knight. Yeah, this is a good move. Is that a back rank mate? No, that's not a back rank mate. Yeah. He also had the yeah, my knight was hanging. Oh, it's not a mate because the bishop protects. Oh man. Should I trade? We have king side majority. Don't trade. Let's not trade. Maybe he blunders, right? Maybe. There is 0.1% chance he blunders. Because he's playing pretty good. Oh man. I thought I had the back rank mate, but he might blunder back rank mate if he goes for some pawn hunting. Pawn of dark squares. Yeah, everything on light square. Let's win the bishop. But there's nothing to win, right? There's never... Oh man, how can I miss that? My bishop is hanging. What the hell? Jesus Christ. And now he will move his bishop away. I really want to push the pawn. But he might check us out. Rook has to take, we take, and we win the pawn. But there's a bishop, and he has a good king activity closer to our pawns. Let us say we can push our pawn and to get rid of this bishop. So he takes, we take. Oh, there is a bishop. Oh man, I cannot take it back because of the bishop.
There. You are Reek. They had a clear. Your best. This, the capture was their best option. This you read. These developing the castling. Your better option was to win a temp. Your best move was to send. Their better move was. This is the way. Precise move from your opponent. A logical. Their better move was this move. This is a nice way to win material. There was only one good move, but you were moving fast and didn't see it. They missed a better way to move a bishop to safety. This is the only good move. The rook is kicked. This moves the rook to safety. They missed a better way to move a bishop. Nice way to win material. There was only one good
But I
move.
was
They missed a better way to move a bishop.
I was thinking of this
This
move.
is the only good move.
I thought my
The
pawn
rook
would
is
be
kicked by a
hanging.
pawn and must now move or be captured. This is the only move. This moves the bishop to safety. The passed pawn moves toward. This creates.
Yeah, he has to sacrifice
This
now.
is the only good move. They missed a bit. You had an opportunity. This move gives you the opportunity to win their bishop. This will win a bishop with correct play.
How this is a fork if he just takes here? Because that's the mate.
This allows the opponent to force them. This will win a bishop with correct
Oh
play.
yeah.
The clearly correct move for a threat. This move gives you the opportunity to win their bishop. They've made a mistake, and their bishop is now lost. You missed an opportunity to tactically win a bishop. They've made a mistake, and they stopped the check by interposing a piece. You missed an opportunity to win material through a tactic.
I was
They stopped
also
the
thinking
check
of
by
pushing the
interposing-
pawn, but
this wins material.
he can just play this move and he's fine.
This allows the opponent to kick a. This is the way to win a rook. This moves the rook to safety. Ignoring that, they stopped the check. Ouch! They took your pawn. That's ouch! You left your rook hanging.
Yeah, I didn't see the bishop. If bishop was not here,
They took your rook for free.
and we just okay. Let's say I play something. Okay, we cannot even see.
The toughest games
You
are
can
the best
see.
learning opportunities.
Thanks, Legend Pro Gaming. We shall castle before we attack. Pawn takes. I take the pawn back. He takes, we take. But we have to castle first. If he takes with d pawn, I just trade the queens off. If he takes with f pawn, yeah, he takes with f pawn. Let's just castle. Bring the. Bring rook to e1. I cannot see the moves from the chat, Valeria. I didn't see you said knight e5. I should have pushed the pawn. I don't go to the check as well. Let's move my knight to give him a check. Take the pawn first. That's how you give the check. That's why Valeria you. Okay. Check, king goes there. Can I block his way first? But then the rook comes here, right? Let's give him a check. Rook here, king takes. Oh, no check because this. Knight check. Knight check. Knight check, king goes there. Bishop check, he takes. Maybe there was a better way, which I always miss. Can I give him a check? Pawn takes. This has to be a bad move. My queen is not joining the party. So I check, let him take. How to bring the queen out of this? Oh man, what the hell? I thought to just we can still win his queen if there is a chance. I don't think so. There's a chance now. There's a check. I didn't see that bishop is okay. Let's take his queen also. Or can we mate him? There's no mate, I think. That's a mate. Why that? No, should have taken his queen. Why that is not a mate? I thought that's a mate. There is a bishop as well. Why I am not watching the bishops sniping from downtown? Oh man, now it's a lost. I thought that's a mate. Oh, man. Yeah, I didn't see the bishop. I thought that's a mate.
You are threatening to tactically win a. They followed. That was a tough game. I like seeing this. There. This moves your bishop. Their bishop comes in. Nice job. You castling king side is a great. Playing the same piece again slows down your progress.
Yeah, this was bad bringing the rook because my bishop is getting trapped.
You had a better. They're better. The only move, and you found that was nice. You found a way to win a pawn.
This was a bad check because he always escaped.
That was the only. This is a fine move. That move. Their best option was to evade the check from. Your better option was to defend a pawn. Moving the same piece twice in the opening isn't a good strategy. There was only one. Their king steps away. You no longer have force. You are now. That leaves your queen free to capture. You are now able to force event. Recap. This. You had an opportunity to event. You get it. You allowed. This discovered check will win you a queen. They stopped the check by interposing. You missed an opportunity to cap. They stopped the check by interposing a piece between. This captures a free queen. One of the best moves.
But still, still black is winning.
Black's piece has moved to. The rook is now on an open file, which helped. That was a free pawn.
I can't play here because rook is defending. Yeah, losing game. But it was interesting. I thought there is a checkmate. I thought that if there was no bishop, that was a checkmate. Bishop was sniping from downtown. Ouch, you left your bishop hanging. $2.3K सब होने वाले हैं. Nice. Losing winning game. Blunder Pikachu. Okay, this was good. Thank God he resigned, because I would have blundered my queen after a few moves.
You might you grab it. Put,
Yeah.
they developing. You are threatening to. You can pick up a free bishop. You captured a free bishop. You captured a free bishop.
You blunder Pikachu for a reason. Okay, this is queen's pawn opening. Oh, maybe that was the way. Should we copy his homework? No. Don't copy the homework. Is that called self-pin? It's similar to the last position, but his knight was on d2 and bishop on. That's PP on the PP. कुछ गेम इतनी जल्दी जीत रहे हो और कुछ पूरा दिमाग लगा के हार रहे हो. Okay, this position has like happened before as well. So I was moving, but there was never a way to win the knight. I can play here. Or bishop takes pawn. Doesn't do anything. Let's castle and bring our knight to e4. Queen can enter for a mate threat. But I'm afraid I will blunder my queen if I move my queen somewhere. Do the rectario trade after pawn e6? Is that a mate? Are we winning this game? Let's pause. There is a fork. Queen and rook fork. I'm seeing a mate. Let's pause for 30 seconds. Give him time to think that there's a mate. Will he miss the mate, or he will like go for the mate? Will he forget about the mate? Let us like give him some time to process what is going on. Should I message him there's a mate? No, that is not good. Let's just finish the game. Go for it, yeah. I should take off medicine. He will resign. And he sacrificed the king. King is gone. Okay, that
You won
was-
with a nice mid-game mating tactic.
There was a miss by us.
Knight develop. It's critical. You allowed the opponent to win. Clearly, you don't want to. They are threatening to. You permitted the opponent to eventually win a pawn. Your opponent. They play good, recapturing and developing their queen.
Yeah, he won a
this
pawn.
Pin, you permitted their castling on the correct, of course. Move. Very good. You missed an opportunity to win material
Yeah.
through a fork.
There was a fork, but I was thinking of something.
You are now
big.
able to checkmate the king. Checkmate is always the best move.
Yes, on the new journey. I'll come back after the washroom gambit. Bro, using Indian toilet. But the game is over. I do when I'm playing. Kramnik be happy right now. Why Kramnik is happy? Okay, he's from Australia. Ian shadowing the bishop. I always need to be careful of this diagonal. Always. Every time take. Knight here is bad. Knight here is bad. Knight. Where to bring the bishop? Oh, we have a check. Push the pawn. Yeah, this was such a good move, bringing the bishop out. That's a fine move. But that's a fork. Let's go. Hello bro, can we play? Neeraj bhai, again. We played so many times. Bishop can take back so that we can castle. But I want him to take the pawn so that we can win the rook with this check. Yeah, I wanted to win the rook, but we don't got it. Okay, we got another pawn, we get another pawn. He's trying to attack here. Okay, let's get out of the pin first. We have to trade the pieces now. Let's try to attack. I know he's going to move the pawn. I told you. Just yeah, I transfer 20 rupees to Tanmay's account. Did he miss that his rook is hanging? Actually, I almost missed that his rook is hanging. And wanted to move my bishop somewhere. Resign is the way, resign is the way. Missing too much, but this time I took his rook. Resign is the way.
A straight. Your bishop. You develop a bishop. They move the. You block the check. Nice fork. You'll be this. You want precise move. Their rook is now active on an open. You shield your king by they move their this move. You found the move that their knight. Your rooks. No surprise. Good thinking. This is the way. They not the best move. You captured this. You want a rook for free. A nice tactical blow in the opening.
Thanks, Tanmay. I think we have to play more games just to learn. But did not miss anything in this game. This game was good. But like in the previous games, like when I started the stream, I missed so many moves. Okay, now we need to see. Take with knight. Take with queen. Taking with queen is better because we are attacking the pawn, attacking the rook. Oh. Okay, we have a checkmate. Guys, how are you? You know how to play? I almost missed this, that the bishop is there. I almost wanted to move my queen. GG squared. 99.2% accuracy bias. Wow.
Nice. I recommend protect.
I want the volume and
you get a chance to eventually win a rook. You get a checkmate. You are threatening to win a rook.
Chess.com says to take with knight.
You get a chance. Checkmate is always the best move.
I have also started playing time control and won all the games, but lost one due to time. Oh, nice. For me, like I played 15-10 for like such a long time. Yes, I'm using engine speed. For when I started playing 10 minutes, even till like today when I'm streaming, I'm not able to think. Like I need a lot of time to think. Okay, let's play Karokan. Neeraj. I think this game is going to be aborted and we have to start a new game. Oh, he don't have a network. Oh, disconnected. Will auto resign. So if he resigns, are we getting points? No, I think it will be just aborted. No points. Free elo, but there is like no move played. Yeah, there's no move played, so no free elo for us, unfortunately. Yeah, game aborted. Can I check him? King takes. Check. Check. King takes. Check. King goes back. Oh, I cannot because queen takes my knight. So we take the pawn with check. You should have pushed the pawn so that the bishop is protecting the square. Yeah, there is no mate because with this check he can push the pawn. And we cannot even win the knight. Can I take the pawn? Queen takes. We check and we take the knight, but we are not winning anything. Or can I play? Oh, so check him. And then fork, but he takes the queen. If I play this fork, king takes, we check him. And he goes back. So take the pawn. Queen takes. We check and we take his knight. And we are in equal material. We check him. He pushes the pawn. Knight takes pawn. He takes. We check him. Okay. Let's check him. I know in the chat you guys are finding some really good moves. So knight takes, he takes, we take with check. No, we don't got it. We need more pieces in the attack. So knight takes here. Pawn takes. We take the rook. We take the rook. We take the rook. We can take the knight. We can take the pawn with check. This check only move. We don't have the bishop. We don't have the bishop developed. There's still a check to win the knight. Can win the knight here as well. Let's go. Okay. He blocked the way. Okay, that's a good move. Can I just push here? Push the pawn. After he moves, we cannot win the... So let us continue with our development. If I take queen takes, let us push the pawn. So we can check and win this knight, this knight. We can take here, we can take there, we can take everywhere. Okay, we cannot take this knight. Let's take here. Oh, this is a good move. So we are +4. Should I go for queen trade? Yeah, only option is queen trade. Takes, we take. Yeah, maybe just trade the queens at this point. Forky, I missed forky. Why he pushed the pawn? I take his king, king takes. Yeah, trading is good. We are +4. So we take, he takes. Let us take. castle and bring the rook here. So we push the pawn, we bring the bishop out, we still have a pin somewhere. Should I push the pawn before I bring my rook out? Yeah. This move does nothing. This way. Okay, is that a free knight? Because the bishop is pinned. So that's a free knight. And that's a good check. Yeah, we are winning this piece as well. So rook takes is better because we take the pawn. Oh, can I play here just to give him a check to win the rook? But he can go king here. Let us trade the rooks as well. Resign is the way. There was Sachin bhai bhi pro ho rahe hain. There is one brilliant. I think that bishop was brilliant. Bishop sack. GG guys, GG. That was good game.
A common response that a good defense, a natural, decent move, but they had a better. You sacrificed your bishop. Nice find. They had a better. Taking some extra. That was a brilliant sacrifice.
Two brilliant, another brilliant. Because after
Taking
he
your
takes,
vulnerable knight.
we take the rook.
That rook was their best option was to defend a knight that was under. You've just allowed your pawn to be taken without a fight. They took your pawn. Nice, definitely. This is good job. That's clearly you don't want to. It makes sense. Castling this a great way. You're kicking there.
Should I push the pawn before bringing my rook out?
You get a chance to win. They make you cap. This is a fine move. Trading pieces keeps things simple. A clear recapture.
Two brilliants, yeah. Thanks, Pete. Yeah, this was good. We did not blunder anything. I don't have engine running on my side. I think I started engine. Okay, let's play Caro-Can. Solid opening. Edit बनाओ इसका. We are winning a pawn with this move. He takes, we take, he takes. Oh no, we are not winning. It's an equal trade. Did he left his pawn hanging? No. He did not. Oh, he can take and yeah, he's winning a pawn because of the knight. अच्छा एडिट बनाओ, मैं बना दूंगा एडिट. अच्छा उसमें से वैसे कट करके. After knight moves, we can push another pawn, but yeah, he can. There's no pin, so he can move. Oh, but I cannot castle now. Not a good move. If I push, he can always go somewhere. Yeah, we have to do maybe long castle now. If I take pawn takes, we take the queen and he cannot castle. takes with bishop and he can castle. We have a check, but we are winning nothing. We take, bishop takes. Thanks, no name, for subscribing. We have a check, but he can always block with bishop. Whenever I move my bishop here, I always lose this bishop because it is hanging. I wanted to play h5, but after bishop takes, we cannot take it back because there is queen. So maybe g6 and h5. Knight here trades the queen. If I push now, he just takes. Let us bring our bishop so that we can move our knight somewhere. Should I just push the pawn? But queen takes. We are not going to castle. That is for sure. Okay. Move the knight maybe somewhere. Let's go knight here. Queen here is coming. Even better move. Rook takes. I thought pawn takes. I think we are losing now. And now it's pinned. Yeah, there was no attack. There was never an attack. I thought we can attack him.
Ouch! You left your pawn hanging. They missed a chance by moving too quick. That was well done. They missed it. This move loses a bishop. This move
You should have castled first before attacking. Castling before attacking is the way. What should we do? Castling before attacking. Let's castle first this time. Yeah, he's thinking why I moved my queen, but I was going for that gambit which doesn't work now. So knight here is problematic. We needed knight to stay on the board. Oh, because this pawn is pinned. Oh man. Now he takes the rook. We cannot take here because knight takes. Even pinning works at this point. At least we are castled. If I move this pawn, my rook is gone. If I move the bishop, pawn is gone. So knight here probably somewhere. Oh, this pawn is protected now. So we take pawn takes, queen takes. Or we just take the knight. The queen takes first, I think. Check, king takes. Then there is no check. If I take, oh my queen was hanging. Oh, there's a discovered check. They should have just taken the bishop. Yeah, I should have just taken here. Pawn takes. Okay, we are losing the elo, so we should not continue playing now. This bishop strike was brilliant. Yeah, that was a brilliant move. We should just resign because now he will find a mate somewhere. Oh man, this bishop is hanging. Things are hanging. He will not blunder. He will win every piece on this planet. He is going to win this piece. Okay. Cannot take here. Cannot take here. Let him take the pawn. Let him take the pawn. We have 4. If somehow queen can come here, we can win this pawn. Queen is Pac-Man. It's a draw. It's never a draw. He takes with check first. Knight is pinned. Knight is pinned. Oh, there is a free queen. There is a free fatty. We get the free fatty. Are we back in the business? Okay, we take. Pawn takes. Bishop takes. No, don't take the pawns. Attack. Yeah, I think we are back in the game. Are we back in the game? He got a lot of pawns because that queen took check, king takes, and he's fine. So knight here protecting bishop, attacking here, attacking the pawn. Knight here should be good. Protect, attack, attack. Everything at one time. Bishop block. Protect. Still attacking here. No, not attacking now. Not attacking now. Knight here. I move my bishop to attack. I can take the pawn, but rook takes and we take, and we still are up by a piece, right? We still have a bishop. Should I take his rook? Let's take his rook for a pawn, and should I do that? Maybe not. Maybe not. That's a free pawn. We can take. We take with check first. Yeah, he missed. We take with check first, and we take here as well. Resign is the way. Ooh. Hey, Lotto King. Oh man. This was like a totally lost game. He blundered his queen. Both rook falls. Yeah. What a comeback.
You are that was you had a chance to play something better. This is a fair trade.
Okay, I was thinking here at a
The
point.
bishop. A straightforward recap.
Oh, we check and win here.
This is the only move that works.
Yeah.
The piece finds an. This is a fair trick. You allowed the opponent to win material through your opponent's. This moves your taking. They defend. Good job. You had an opportunity to tactically win a knight. They missed a chance to eventually win. You permitted the opponent to win a queen, capturing your hanging queen.
You turned into Jesus that game and show from the dead.
They move the queen. You are threatening to win
If
a
I
queen
can become
by pinning a piece to the
1%
king.
of Jesus, I would become a super grandmaster.
You block. They move the queen. You chase the check. You don't move it. You can pick up a free queen. They made one. Nice move. Your bishop now.
Yeah,
Good
we were
job.
winning here.
You shield your king by blocking the check from the rook. They missed a bet. This move is okay. You can pick up a free rook. You captured that free rook.
Resurrected from the dead. Let's go. But that queen blunder was bad that I missed that he can check us and win the queen. Carol life. Close to 1000, yes. 2 more games. Okay. Is he going for that? No, that is not working now. Go back so that we can win the pawn. Okay. That is some crazy moves here. I can take the knight, but he takes the rook. So push the pawn and win the knight, but he goes back. We still cannot take the knight. Knight here, but that's a mate. Take the knight, queen takes. Queen is trapped, but cannot attack the queen. So this is the checkmate square. Bishop here, but knight takes, right? Let's push the pawn. He will definitely go straight back so that he don't lose his knight. He will not go diagonally like this. Yeah. How can we continue attacking the queen? If I take the pawn, knight takes. Okay, we need to develop. So if I bring the knight, I'm afraid he will just push, or maybe push the pawn. Okay, let's push this pawn so that we can bring our knight this way. Oh, can we pin and win? Yeah, we can pin and win as well. So pin the knight with bishop if it doesn't move. Maybe he will move. Yeah, he moved. Just to have a discount attack on the queen. Because sometimes at this elo, you know, people forget. Not a free knight. It is oh, queen takes. Oh man, queen takes. Queen takes. Why I am missing? But now we cannot take because he takes bishop. But we take the queen first. Yeah, there is queen. I forgot the queen. But I cannot see the chat when I'm playing. Yeah, he's going to lose a piece. I think taking the knight, this move is better than taking the knight. That's why I'm playing the move. Now I can take the knight as well now also. Yeah, this move was better than taking the knight, I think. So taking with queen looks fine because we can go for some checkmate ideas in the future. Taking with pawn doesn't look so good. Queen is not attacking anything. I think he's going to take here. Oh, what was that, brother? Knights are tricky. Okay, development is the way. Should develop first. Looks free, but development is the way. Now I want to take after he takes because that's the king is kind of weak. Already weak though. Oh, there is attack on the queen. I think my queen is trapped. It's hard to trap the queen, but possible. Oh, bishop here. But he might just push the pawn. Oh, bishop here was good, right? Because we have knight as well. Knight here, this is a good fork. Need to bring the knight somewhere, maybe somewhere like this. Or like this. Yeah, queen is kind of getting trapped. Okay, I should open the center now because this king is weak and we can castle. I think Lotto King is saying that take the pawn. Break the center. Queen is safe, yeah. Queen is safe. It's hard to trap the queen. Okay, is that okay? It's never. Maybe should have checked with bishop. Can I play this move? After he goes, we give bishop check, but he can push the pawn. Let's come back. And break open the center. I wanted to play here, but I cannot take the pawn then. Because queen can take our queen. Still would have been a trade. He takes knight takes. Oh, he cannot take because the pawn is pinned. Wow. The pawn is pinned, he cannot take. Queen e6 is where I was also thinking e6, but I wanted to take this pawn, but that's why. Still, it would have been a trade only. Can I push for check? Let us take. After he takes, there's a knight check. Okay, okay, okay. Let's focus. Okay, how can I bring my knight in the game? We take the pawn here. His king is not surrounded by the pieces. Our king is kind of safe. I was thinking of this check, but he will just trade. Knight is not joining the party. Check. King has a lot of squares to go. So let's bring the knight out. Other knight is sleeping. Yeah, development castle, right? Not. I have lost many games when I'm just thinking of attack and I haven't castled. Okay, knight here. Let's take with check. Pawn takes, and now we have a check as well. Oh, this check is not working. We have to castle, so where do I bring my knight? This is the problem. Yeah, no check. Okay, let's do this short castle. I wanted to castle long, but short castle is the way. Queen takes is better so that we don't ruin our structure. Oh, he left his pawn hanging. Should I go for the pawn? Okay, let's go for the pawn. Oh, there is queen and rook. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, that's why this is should not go for the. Okay, he missed it. I can check and win the knight. I can check and win the knight. But if queen comes here, that's fine. We can just go. Yeah, let's win the knight. Even I can trade the queens. Oh, trade the queens. Trading the queens is even better. He missed that move. Castle. But that was not a mate. But was a good move. So maybe check and win the knight. Trading the queens is also better. Okay, let's take the knight. Okay, it's not a knight. King can move. So maybe should have traded. But we can push the pawn. Oh, that's still a free knight. Okay, let's push the pawn here. Oh, we have a check here as well. Check him out. We have a bishop check, but does nothing. I don't want to blunder a piece. Queen takes, and we take. Trading is good. Okay, let's castle. Okay, GG. Now we castle. Okay, where does the rooks belong to open file, but not now. And now we bring the rook out. Okay, we don't have time. Okay, I think he's just going for stalemate. But there's no stalemate. Take my all pieces. I don't care now. Plenty of time. Now we have plenty of time. Oh, there can be a stalemate, right? Stalemate? No stalemate. That's a mate. This is a mate. Oh, no mate. That's a mate. Oh, 15 seconds. This knight is doing a bad roll here. This is the only move. Let's move the knight. Oh, how is it draw? Oh, I thought there is a rook check. Oh man, this check was a mate, right? This check, no mate. Yeah, that's a mate. I thought if I move, there is a rook check. I discovered check. Oh, yeah. I thought it will be discovered check. Even queen move was a mate.
Developing. You are now smart. This move prepares for their bishop. Oh, by taking some extra. This is the way to win a pawn. This will win a knight with their king is locked. Smart move. This your best move. This moves your queen. Correct. This a good choice. You found it. They've struck it.
E6
you found
was
a safer
better.
square for your queen.
E6 was better. Queen E6.
They've struck at this. That helps. This is a straight. Well done. Very good choice. They've all a clear recapture. That's play. You want a pawn? You missed an opportunity to win material through a tactic. Okay,
what was the
They brought their
here?
piece into play while forcing. This wins material. This evades the check. This steps away.
So which material are we winning, right?
Very precise. They've brought their piece into play while forcing your queen to retreat.
After stalemate. Oh man. I thought that's a discovered check. That's why I moved my knight. I thought that's a discovered check.
You missed an Their best option was to force the loss of castling
The
rights.
queen check was a mate.
You made the smart choice to keep your queen on the board rather. That knight. This is well done. And next, they stopped knight. A clear. This rook move helps to put.
Let's see how many mates we missed.
They played one of the
There is
best
mate in
moves
one
here.
here.
You continue the checkmate attack.
Yeah.
They played one of the best moves here.
This was mate in one. I missed so many mates in one.
You had an opportunity. That you're still on, getting closer to the fort. Their king steps. You continue the. You had victory in your hand. Their king steps away from the. You had their king
Yeah,
steps away
this
from the
check
check
was
by your
made.
queen.
I'll go for mate. I'll go for stalemate. अरे यार. Should have given me some elos, you know, for those materials. Perfect game always ends in draw. Perfect game by our opponent. Early queen move is not a good move, but I don't know how to punish it. I should castle first. Okay. There is a check. King takes. Check. Queen takes. And that's a mate. No, that's not a mate. King is here. So check. King takes. Check. Queen takes. Check. Pawn blocks. I don't see a way. I don't see any way. Okay, he's attacking. Pawn takes. Pawn takes it back. Can I take the knight? Rook takes and he cannot castle. I like taking the knight. He takes. But he can long castle. That will take some time. How can I attack his queen? Or take the pawn, but queen takes. Yeah, this bishop is now pretty bad. This bishop is pretty bad. If I take the knight, maybe he takes here. Yeah, he won't take here because his pawn structure would be bad. His knight is not even developed, so let's not do that. Never play pawn f6. Like this guy pushed f6. This is bad, right? Not doing anything. Just bring back. Okay, bring back. I really want to take that knight. Looks good. He cannot ever castle on the king side. But let's attack after we castle. First, move our king to safety. Okay, let's castle. Bring the knight somewhere. and do some fork if we get chance. Okay, stopping knight jumping. We don't got it. Our bishop is protected. He's moving his pawns too much. This should be bad. If I come back, then I am stuck. Then he plays here, and then our bishop is stuck. We have to take care. If I come back, he still pushes, but the knight goes there. This has to be bad. Like, he's not developing. But how bad it is, that is the point. Okay, he's not pushing so that knight doesn't jump there. So how to break the center? How do you break the center to continue attacking? Knight takes pawn, queen takes. Take, bishop takes. So let's move our knight somewhere and push the pawns maybe. Can I play this move? Knight h. Yeah. Looks good, right? But he will push this pawn now, I think. But that's a free pawn. And that's a fork. Oh. Center has, yeah, rooks as well. Needs to bring the rooks. Okay, he moves his queen. I don't know why. Stopping us from jumping here. We are never jumping here. This is the square that we want. Now he will push the pawns. Okay. Oh, there is a check to win the queen. That's why they say. But there's a bishop. Oh man. I really like this move, but then there's a bishop. I'm not finding the way. Yeah, this move, right? That's the knight comes back and we break the center. Our rook is in the open file. Now we play. We can move the f pawn because we have castled. I think he's going to push this pawn for this attack. Man, if his bishop was not here, that was such a good fork. Okay. Why this move though? Okay, so I take with the pawn or I take with the knight. Maybe take with the knight because queen comes with check and threatening a mate. Taking the pawn we attack the queen, but let's take with knight. But queen is okay. So we can give him a check, but does nothing. Check does nothing. Cannot even win the pawn. Oh, can we win the pawn? Can I take the pawn? Bishop takes. Okay, maybe first give him a check. Okay, check him first. And now we can win the pawn, maybe. I don't want to blunder my queen. Did I blunder my queen? I take, bishop takes, and then our queen is stuck. Not a good way to play. Take his knight. Bishop takes pawn, but then maybe it never takes it back. Looks a free pawn to me. Looks a free pawn. Okay, move the rooks. Moving the rook loses a pawn. Can I move this rook? This taking this pawn looks dangerous, man. Queen takes is bad because then that's a trade. Let's take the pawn, attack the queen. Queen goes back. Okay, what do we got? We have another check, but knight takes. Okay, we move the bishop, pins the knight, attack the pawn. Knight is pinned, attacking the knight is not pinned now. Okay, we don't have time. Maybe queen here. Yeah, that's not a bad move. Queen f2 was better. Bringing it direct back. Oh, you should have brought it directly back here. I thought I can make a battery, but that does nothing. Oh, now it does something. We can win a rook. Yet queen f3, we would have also won a pawn. Now we may win. Oh, cannot win a rook because there's knight. But there's knight. Okay, now he moves. How do I open the position? Crazy. There's check, but knight takes. Knight takes. Oh, I blundered my. Oh man. Wanted to come back here. I think I will lose this game now. Yeah, should have just. Oh man. I wanted to come back here, but I just dropped it at one square. Yeah, we can just double up now, but I think he's going to push. If he pushes, he loses the rook. He takes. Queen takes. But we are losing a piece, I think, like that way. Is he trying to bring bishop here? Okay, that's a good move. But where does the knight go? Where does the bishop go? On the now pinned. I'm losing now. Oh, queen is even pinned to the king. Yeah. Oh man. I never find a breakthrough. I never find a breakthrough. Yeah, that bishop, I blundered my bishop. It's protected. I wanted to drop on one square back, but I dropped it. Knight is also trapped. Yeah, design is the way.
They had a better way to defend a pawn that was under attack. You're opening. They playing the same piece. You are now able
Okay.
to. They missed playing the same piece again. Slows down your progress, and they missed a better way to kick a bishop. You get a
Why-
chance to play a stunning move, ignoring the threat on the bishop. This captures a free bishop. This is the way to. This move puts the queen on a safer. They missed a better way to kick a bishop. You get a chance to play a stunning move.
Yeah.
You missed it. You missed an opportunity to eventually win material. They kick your. You missed an You had an opportunity to eventually win. They kick your bishop with a pawn. The knight
Chess.com
was
says to sacrifice.
a clear recapture. This is the way to win a knight. This move puts the rook on a safe.
Oh, to check and
White will be winning a knight with that fork. This blocks the check.
Yes,
they kick your
sacrifice
bishop
was
with a
the way.
pawn,
Should have
forcing it
calculated
to
here.
move or be captured.
should have like
This move, knight. They are this move.
taken the pawns
your
with
best move.
pieces.
You apply that. This you. They offer a fair. You missed enough. Their king steps away from the
Yeah,
check
it is-
by your queen.
It is +3
You are threatening to win material through a
for
tactic.
white.
They exchange pieces. A clear. You are threatening to win a rook through a fork. They defended their pawn, which was under. You allowed the opponent to move a knight to a more. You get a chance. You had an opportunity to tactically win a queen. You get a chance to eventually win a queen, capturing while sacrificing the bishop. Takes back. This will win. This was the only.
Like how can I
You
calculate?
get a chance to eventually win a queen.
This check goes back. It could have cannot go there.
You had an opportunity. Move. Your better option was to increase a bishop's. This is a fair trade. Moving. You had an opportunity. Move. Your better option.
Yeah,
Moving
it
their
was
threatened
plus
rook to
2.1
safety.
for white before that bishop. Yeah, should have just sacked my knight at a
Their
point.
move stopped you from being able to win. You are threatening to. This move protects them. You're putting your king's safety at risk. Their pin will. This move will. A straightforward. This is a fine move. You found. Their best option was to increase a bishop's scope by moving it to a
It was
better
the
square.
yeah. After bishop blunder, there was no coming back. For 2 pawns, I was thinking of that one. I was thinking that so much that I'm winning a pawn, like 2 pawns for the knight, and then he's like knight takes pawn, pawn takes knight, and then bishop takes pawn. I was thinking, but I did not calculate it completely. I'll come back in a minute. Okay. I can either push the pawn, but he can push it again. But if he pushes, he's weakening the square. Takes, check. He can block. Well, if he takes, how we are taking it back? We can just pin the knight now and castle. Don't castle kingside if he castles kingside. I think I'm going to castle before him. I'm going to pin the knight and okay, he takes here. Let's just castle. He's going to push this pawn. Yeah, after I push, we can oh, we cannot take. We have to take with pawn. Should have brought my rook to the e file maybe before playing this move. Yes. Okay, he's offering us a trade. Can we go for that Greek gift at some point? Can I take the knight? Because he will have some weak king. Because knight is coming here. I can simply push this pawn. I like the idea of taking. The bishop is too strong, I know. Bishop is too strong. So I can stop the knight from jumping by playing g3, but he can still jump to weaken up the king. If I take, he will take with this pawn. Okay, maybe bringing my knight somewhere is will do some damage. Can I play g3? There's no attack coming. Hello Alex, g3 is bad. Activate. Yeah, rook c1 is solid. Bringing the rook out. Yeah. I cannot see the chat moves. It violates the what it is called. They say something, but I have to bring the rook out. Okay. Not attacking anything. Queen here. Okay, wants to take my bishop down. Can I give him a check? King takes. Check, but then queen takes. Check, king takes. Or maybe bring the bishop back. Sacrifice won't work because king takes. Knight can go there with an idea to give a queen check. But there is never a mate. There is never a mate. Should I go for it? Greek is a blunder, right? Yeah, Greek is a blunder. And bishop is good here. Let's come back. Bishop is good. His queen is coming out for sure. His queen is coming somewhere, not here. Not here. Oh, queen cannot come out. Yeah, there is no square for the queen. So maybe our queen can come here now. And after he moves, we can play this move. And then we can give him a check. The queen on d2. g5. Queen cannot take. Knight takes, that's a fork. I have one idea. Give him a check. After king takes, queen here, and that's a fork on both of the knight. Looks good, right? Looks so good. Let's go for it. What will happen? We'll just lose some yellow. That's it. That is it. There is a good fork now. Could have done it before as well because this was hanging. We will take here if we get chance. But then he will fork us here. So maybe take this one. So I take here. He plays this move. We don't care because there is no check. Because queen takes. He can protect. Oh, and he has knight d3 to protect both of them. Yeah, that's true. He got knight d3. But what if I play rook here? Okay. I can take here now. He did not find that move. Take the knight. Oh, can I check him first? King goes back. Queen don't got that square. If I take, he's going for that fork. But we give him a check. King goes in the corner. Queen comes here, threatening a mate. Let us just go for it. Yeah, he's coming for the fork. We don't really care because we have a check. Should I give him a queen check before queen check? King goes in the corner. Knight comes here. A queen check. Then knight comes here, threatening a mate. That's a mate. Can he stop the mate here? Take and it's mate lol. Yeah, looks mate, right? He cannot stop the mate now. He can move his rook. Yeah, he can move his rook. And that's not a mate. Yeah, rook goes somewhere. Then we can. Oh, if rook goes, that's. Yeah, rook goes check. He goes there. We can check. King comes here. Yeah, this is also a move. Oh. And we can get back rank mated. Oh, that's a mate because knight is protecting. He has to move the rook because knight is guarding the square. That's a mate in one. Oh, I didn't see this one that knight is protecting. I'll just give him a check. We got a brilliant. Yeah. Thanks, Ahil.
Strong. This move opens the path. Develop. You found a safer square for your
Yeah,
pawn.
pushing the pawn was good.
They exchange a lot. Your opponent developed this. That. You are bringing your bishop into play.
Brilliant was
eyeing the
bishop
central
sack.
squares.
Yeah, that was brilliant probably.
Their best off. Castling kingside helps. Your opponent develops their rook. You activate your. They are threatening to capture a bit. That was a fair. Good job. That's what I would have played. They've not the best move, but
Yeah,
their
rook
better
C-
option was to prepare a retreat
Chess.com
square.
is saying play rook
They've made a mistake, and their pawn is now lost. You had an opportunity to tactically win a pawn. They've made a mistake, and their pawn is now lost. The bishop was
Like queen here probably.
a straightforward recapture.
Oh, queen here. Check
The rooks can see each other now.
and take the knight.
This steps away from the check. They've made a mistake. They made one of the top moves. You found the right
that's
idea
a
by
brilliant.
sacrificing your bishop. They took your bishop for free.
But it is only +1 for white at this point. Knight B d3.
Developing is good and even
Oh.
better with that tempo on a knight. You can pick up a free knight.
That's a blunder because we can
That
take
knight was yours for the taking. They've made a mistake, and their knight is now lost.
+6.1 for white.
This will win a knight. This is the way to win a knight. You are threatening to.
Yeah.
You get a chance to checkmate the king.
He has
This
to
is the way
move
to
the
win a
rook.
knight. You are threatening to checkmate the king.
If
Defending
he moves
against mate.
rook, there is not mate.
White will be winning a knight. This was the
And
only.
then
move.
we take this knight here.
This is the way to win it. You get
He
it. Always
blundered.
feels nice to win.
Yeah, I didn't see this knight as well. Okay, we'll play Karoken as always. Thanks, Neeraj. Game aborted. Instead of queen a5. Okay, let me see. Let me go back to that game. Instead of queen a5.
Controlling the center and opening up your light squared bit. This move gives you the opportunity to win their knight. Developing is good and even better with that tempo on a knight. This avoids
Oh,
clear
this was
danger.
the best move. Yeah, but yeah, chess.com says bring the rook. This is what I would have played.
Now black can't stop white from winning material if they make the
Yeah, we are winning material.
Developing is good and even better with that tempo. You capture this. Always feels nice to win.
I don't know how to play both as Gambit. I was looking on YouTube, but I never found a good video. But I think that's Queen's pawn opening, if I'm not wrong. The whole system has many Greek gift opportunities. Okay, he did not take. Is he going for that sacrifice? Oh, he's going for that gambit, I know. I should not take here. Because if I take queen takes, we push the pawn, there's no checkmate. Should I take the pawn? Oh, you have to blunder queen and both as gambit. Just develop. Okay, I will listen to you. Just take it. I would have taken it. Let's just develop. Let's play simple. Simple chess is the way. Simple chess is the way. This pawn is free for the taking. Can take the pawn now. Yeah, protects the pawn. Solid move. Okay, he's going to long castle, so should I start my attack now? Maybe we should just castle first. Sack the knight and trade queens. After this push, his bishop is stuck. He's already stuck, right? Now it's not stuck. Now he can go back. I should castle. Why I'm not castling? Hello Divam Kumar. Sack the knight and how to sack the... Okay, knight here. Can I push? Okay, let's castle now first. We're getting too much now. Should I push? He takes, we take. Okay, knight here. He's probably going to take here. We take with the pawn. Yeah, he takes the bishop and we take with the f pawn. I've done the mistake of taking with the h pawn, but I think taking with the f pawn is always better than the h pawn. Yeah, this bishop is just blocked, so it's not bad for us. Okay, that's one way to play. Can I push the pawn? But he will just push it again. I push. Pawn takes, we take, bishop takes. A knight here is a free knight. Let us take it, it's too close. This pawn was hanging, but now it's protected. Push the pawn and take after he can't take. If I push, he takes, we take. Oh, he cannot take because we take the rook. Push the pawn. Yeah, rook hangs. Both rook hangs. Okay, let's we are attacking this bishop. It's a hanging piece. And after taking, there's a fork as well. If we take here, there's a fork. So probably he will take and we take here. Yeah. So we have to bring our knight now in the game. He might just push it because queen is protecting. Okay, we are going to push the pawn. If he moves his bishop somewhere, we are going to play e5 and go for the check on f3. Ooh, that's a fork. Okay, he pushes. Let's push the pawn. Yeah, he's stopping us from going there. Yeah, he cannot take it back. We can take with this knight. We can take this pawn with our bishop. He cannot take it, he cannot move it, he's thinking what to do. High rating in bullet is nothing. But Maggie, I have seen one thing, those who are like... Okay. Okay, but maybe queen takes pawn, right? Let the queen take. We take with rook. If rook takes, we take. If I take with rook, okay, let us take the bishop. Because if rook takes rook, we have a passer. If queen takes, we take the rook. So rook takes is the only way. If queen takes pawn, we take the rook. Oh! That is different. We have bishop takes here, we have queen there. Let us take, we are +3. Now queen still cannot take here. And let's come back. Probably he just takes. Can I take here? But we don't have check. If I take, queen takes probably. Let's come back. We have a bishop check. Also protect the pawn. Only move. Okay, that's a move. I got knight here, attacking the queen, and then probably trying to trade the queens. not queens, maybe the knight. Or why to trade if we can attack? But we have some back rank issues. Not right now, but can be. Queen. Here's the check. Yeah, let this protect back rank. H5. The back rank it can be a trouble. I want to pin this knight somewhere with queen and then play knight here. On takes, let's play take with queen and play knight here to give him some checks. But knight here he will just take, so we have to pin him first. Bishop here is doing a good job. Check. Goes there. Knight comes here. Oh, there is a check again to win the rookie. No rookie. But so check him here. King goes there. We check him again. King comes back. And we check him here. That's a mate. That looks to be a mate. No mate. Yeah. Because rook is here now. Oh, what I'm doing. Queen here. Okay, we take the rook, we take the rook here and we take the pawn. So rook here has to be, rook has to come out now. Now rook has to come out. Trade knights, yeah. Queen check, great. Okay, is that no, there's queen. But can check him here. And then if king goes back, then there's a rook check, and that's a mate. Okay, we don't got no more checks. Okay. Let's come here. Oh, there's no more checks there as well. Queen might get traveled. So need to bring my rook maybe here to take the pawn. Yeah, take the pawn down so that we can push the pawn. He has low time. Exchange queens. Knight f4 is deadly. Now it's deadly because now it's a fork. Now he just gave us a free fork. But what was he thinking before? Let us analyze. Now we are going to play f4 because we are winning the rook. Of course we play here because we are winning the rook. Our rook goes back is weird. Check. It was a deadly, yeah. It was a deadly, but then it was a fork. He just gave us a fork. Resign. See. Okay, we are to the Stone League.
They bring nice. They exchange. Your better option was to recapture a piece. Their moves stop your bishop. Clearly, you don't. You develop. You are threatening to tactically win a bishop. You are now able to win a bishop by eventually trapping a piece.
Oh, like no.
You missed an opportunity to tactically win. You are now able to win a bishop by event. This will win a bishop with correct play.
Oh, should have pushed it before.
This moves the bishop to safety. You are now able to win it. You keep moving there. They're not correct.
I was
of course.
trying to
Move
trap
away
him.
from danger.
Yeah, we need 2 elo. Didn't fork it. Yeah, it was still powerful. Yeah, it was still good.
This is a fair trade. A castling kings. Their better move was to. That was an even swap of a straight. Good job, step. Their best option was you use. This will win a pawn. That's playable. Nice. You capture a vulnerable defend. You had a this moves your knight. This is a good. You get it. Your pawn is no longer hanging and is now. They're well done. And next, you win time by you. This move is over. Yes, this is your best move was this. That nice. Definitely the right move.
There was.
You've moved your piece to a powerful.
Yeah, this
square.
was a good move.
That's not the best move, but not bad either.
Oh.
They stopped the check by interpose. You found a way. You missed an opportunity to tactically win a queen.
We are still
you missed
winning
an opportunity
queen.
You get a chance to eventually win a queen. This is the way to win a queen. This evades the check from the queen.
Okay, how we are winning a queen?
This will win a queen with correct play.
Oh, now we are winning queen because yeah, this is what I was thinking. That's why I bought my rook here.
You get a chance to eventually win a queen. You missed an opportunity to.
We still win the queen.
You captured a vulnerable queen.
We still won the queen. 1000 can we get 1000 in this game? Carol life. What he's trying to do? That's a free knight, so we take this knight first. That's a free knight, looks free. Did that he blundered his. Oh, I blundered my. Queen is hanging. Why it is always the bishop? Okay, no 1000 in this game. Now he will just trade and he's fine. Oh man, no 1000 today. This check. Where can king go? King cannot go anywhere. King cannot go anywhere. Mate. Yeah, GG's guys, GG. I thought where can king go? Yeah, he has to. That was a tactical sacrifice. Brilliant. Wow. We got a blunder for that queen.
They are. That was a fair trade. You capture that.
Okay, let us see it again.
Knight, you prevent. They are threatening to tactically win a pawn. That was a fair trade. By moving too quickly, they missed the only good move in this
Should have
position.
taken with knight.
This move, ouch.
Oh man,
you left your queen here. You've added a lot. They moved the bishop. They played with you. That's playable. Nice move. They're better. Good job. This is the only. You moved quickly, missing the only good move. They've made a mistake, and their queen is now lost.
Like he wanted to protect this pawn. I was like about to take this pawn, but when queen came here, like then I cannot take the pawn. There is only one option to check him. Won down a queen.
This is the way to win a queen.
That's a mate. Okay, he played here.
You get a chance to checkmate the king.
Oh, queen here was not a mate.
This is the way to win a queen.
Like if he goes here.
This blocks the check from an opposing rook.
Yeah, we cannot take with the rook because our other rook dies. So bishop takes and not a mate.
That queen was free for the taking. This is the strongest. This will win.
Now we can win a rook as well.
This evades that X. This steps away from. This is the way. Always feels nice to win.
Yeah, always feels nice to win after blundering queen. Yeah, other rook, yeah. Thanks, Maggie, man. We are 1000 again. What a game. Rishi, why did you change your name? Rishi Zero Elo. This is Rishi. Rishi is 1350. But Tanmay has crossed 1400 again. Tanmay is 1414. Because I'm Zero Elo. Okay, I will end the stream now. It was good, but we started pretty bad. I blundered my queen in every game, just like in the last game. Okay, I'll end the stream now. Bye Rishi. Bye Maggie Man. Bye Tanmay. Okay, let's see the top. Maggie is always top, by the way. Bye Lotto if you're still here. From past 4-5 days, it's Maggie who's always top. Yeah, Maggie Man is again top. Tilme is close again. Nightbot is third. I just joined, yeah. Bye VSX, hello. I missed your message. Hello VSX if you're still here. Queen is hanging in over robot. I missed that one. Maggie stream spotter. God. Okay, bye guys. Have a good night. Win game. Yeah, today we won a game. We lost in the starting. We lost like 4 or 5 games, I think, with some big blunders. Bye. Have a good day.